Hello everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'm having a pretty decent one today, all told. I spent most of it kind of like laying down. I kind of forgot, you know, and in my excitement to come back, I forgot just how like tiring it can all be. I think. But you know, it is what it is. Speaking of forgetting how tiring things can be, today we are continuing our playthrough of Xenogears, which I really look forward to, and I hope you are too. So without further ado, let us hop back into the video verse. So when we last left off, we ran into a monk of some sort, belonging a monk or a priest or something, related to this group called Ethos. And we've been invited there because Faye, if I remember right, Faye is ill. So we need to go there to get a cure for whatever Faye's dealing with. Which we're gonna do. It appears the Ethos Headquarters is located to the north of the Thames. We must hurry up and take Faye there. We are currently anchored at the Thames. Alright, let's go. So this is your first time to see our new Yggdrasil 2. Ooh. Let me show you our reborn vessel's improved performance. Yeah, let's check it out. Whoa, the water. Alright. So apparently Ethos is to the north. We got into a fight though. Oh dear. Ah, take that. Yeah, where'd these things come from? Are they like pirates or something? Yeah, I probably should have thought of repairing and refueling these two. Probably should have thought about doing that. Alright, you're down for the count. Nice. Alright, we just gotta take a moment to repair our people. Extra armor 4. A resp circuit. That seems neat. Alright, I need to go... I know where I must go. I need to go to the big, where all the gears are docked. I need to go there. Oh, hey, Ghost. It's great to see you. How you been? How you doing? I almost forgot to repair my gears. So we're just doing that real quick before we continue on the high seas. Oh, cool. Actually, I got fed up with my job in the small hideout, so I decided to do this. You're fine? Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Oh, not you, I guess. Wait, then why... It must have automatically done it when we were done the fight, maybe? I don't know. But I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. just kind of, getting back into the swing of things. You know how it is. But, yeah, getting back to... Grow bigger! Grow... This tree was planted when the young master was born. It grew along with the young master. With it, our hopes and dreams grow to fruition, too. Anyhow, the door next... So... I just love the image of just a guy yelling at the tree. Grow! Grow, tree! I don't have all day. Gotta yell at trees. But yep. Currently, our main protagonist man is ill. And in order to cure him of the disease that he is stricken by, we must go north to Ethos, where I guess some priests or some monks or something hang out. Oh, I see something. Hello. May I enter? And so I get plans to grow, just yell until they're powerful enough to fight the strongest warriors. Beautiful. Yeah, that's what you gotta do, you know? Like... Just gotta yell at your plans. Bonk. Yeah, Bart here has trouble hitting his, powerful... Just has trouble hitting attacks in general. I've noticed. He's just a little accuracy challenge. If a cactus can't defeat an army, then you're a bad gardener. Yeah, if your cactus does not become cactar, then maybe you should rethink. maybe you should rethink your gardening strategy. Gotta get an army of cactars. I got another one of those resp circuits. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get, you know, up there. Oh, I think I see. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna hope that this works. Oh yeah, that totally works. Thank you. The Ethos HQ. Hello. How's it going? The Ethos were created to save people. To save people's souls and revive lost technology. We wish happiness to all the people of the world. This is a practice hall. The facility was built for us atone. Can't we go into the cathedral? No, only Ethos members or those with known identities can enter the cathedral and its related facilities. The same thing applies to this practice hall, but the bishop made an exception for Brother Billy. Brother Billy, you know? He's one of the cool ones. Brother Billy. Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh, yes, happiness for people. No, I want ecstasy for everyone. I know, right? And everybody needs to, you know, be, like, super up there. They receive permission to treat Faye so long as it is in the practice hall's infirmary. Let us Ethos staff take care of the rest. Yeah, take care of Faye. He's cool. He's also the protagonist and possibly my love interest. I need your help. The brothers from the Ethos are looking after Faye in the infirmary. Let me take you there. Please follow me this way. All right, Billy. Oop. Okay, yep. Billy, I hear your father has been rather active again. Ugh. Don't talk to me about my dad. It is said that there was an attack on an excavation site, which injured many of my brothers and workers. Oh, hey, Ryu, it's great to see you. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing well. Finetone, destroying Reapers and proving the justice of the Ethos to the world. But your dad kinda sucks. Oh. Oh no. Are you, like, okay? Like, do you need to, like, rest or something? You're worrying me there. We're father and son in blood only. I have nothing to do with that man. Yeah, I feel that, Billy. Hey, don't get me wrong. I don't suspect you are a good brother. I just wanted to inform you about your father. Okay, well, just, you know, take care of yourself, for you know. Don't want you, you know, having any sort of issues. Oh, that father of mine. I wish he'd think about my position before acting. He's making my life actively harder than it needs to be. Oh, this is kind of neat. The infirmary is this way. Let's go. Always? Oh. Yeah, yeah. This way. Oh. We must, go this way. Alright, the infirmary is this way. Let's go check on, Faye here. Let's hope that they can help him out. Oh. Oh, this is a high-tech area. You can tell. The infirmary is this way. Yeah, how is he? The patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but we see no abnormality with his brain. The low water temperature lowered his metabolism and saved him. One false step and he could have suffered from brain death. Oh. Well, we narrowly avoided that one, I guess. That means. Yeah, don't worry. However, we need to conduct more tests for a while. Put him in a giant tank of mysterious liquid with a little breather, you know. Gotta hook him up to the machine that goes ping, you know. It's what we gotta do. Alright. Will Faye ever regain consciousness? The reason why he hasn't regained consciousness is physical exhaustion. He overworked himself. It'll probably take him a few more days, but don't worry, he'll wake up. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, Faye. It caused the engine room to lose control. Ellie, that is not true. You cannot resist being hypnotized. Right. That's the... I'm gonna be real, chat, that like bothers me. In a little bit of a way. Because it's like... We want Ellie to do like this betrayal thing, but we don't want her to face the consequences of doing the betrayal thing. So like, we'll just make it so that she's hypnotized. So that she doesn't need to like... have any kind of like moral quandary or like even like have any talk of like, hey, you kind of betrayed us back there. I mean, that might just be me, but I don't know. I mean, you did. That's cool. They could not have been protected from Carr without you. Is that not correct? Thank you. Hey, we don't want to disturb his recovery. Let's take a little walk. It may take a little longer to finish treating Faye. I would like to stay a little while. Is it okay? Oh, yeah, I agree. Faye will feel at ease that way. We'll just go, we'll just go away now. See ya. So I wonder, should we just... It appears to be locked. Okay, so we can't just poke around. We can't just explore this, advanced medical facility attached to the bottom of a thing. I'm trying to think of where we are. Like, I want to say we came in through here. Oh, no, that's a confessional. I recognize a confessional when I see one, chat. So, like, what do we do? True faith comes from a stern doctrine. Well, I don't know about that. We also came to the Ethos with hearts filled with sorrow. Fair. So, like, what do we do? Did we go into the cathedral? No, no, you're not allowed. Unless, you know, if you're allowed. I don't really... Okay, so they basically told us to kind of go away and look around. Okay, so Aquavie is going to crap. Okay. Saving people who have nowhere else to turn. That is also an ethos thing. Okay, cool. Okay, maybe if we poke around sort of in this hallway, we'll find something. Okay, this place looks important. That looks like some sort of meeting hall. Where, like, important people go to have meetings. This is a library. Hello? Do you mind if I poke around your library? Did you know about the huge tower called Babel Tower? They say it's built by people who tried to reach a god in the sky. According to tradition, God became angry with their disrespect. His thunder destroyed the tower. That's literally the story of the Tower of Babel. Well, it's not just that. If I remember the story right, it's... They destroyed the tower, and they made it so that, like, everyone spoke a different language or something? Like, all the builders spoke different languages. So that, they wouldn't be able to communicate with each other to build it again, or something like that. It's been a while. That place is Shavat, the House of Sinning Hermits. Oh. I've been assigned to go to the excavation site in Dazil. I am to review the technical information at the ruins once again. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Interesting. We've heard Shavat before. Apparently, Faye might be from there. If I remember right. What's going on in here? Oh, this is just above the... Oh, okay. It's a little... Alright, cool. The Reapers? Okay. Alright. All this lore is really cool. I just don't know what I... Alright. Yeah, what if we go... I don't know. Maybe we go back and talk to some people and kind of figure out what we should be doing. Is that fair? Because I don't... I'm not sure where the game wants me to go. Alright, cool. All we can do is wait and see. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, the game is basically just telling me to wait around, I guess, but... I don't know, like, what do you do? Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to wander in there. I'm just kind of... Too many wells are out there now. More than we can handle. What are they thinking? The bishop's been worried about Reapers, refugees, Atone, the Faith, and pretty much everything else you could be worrying about. Oh. How's Faye? Looks like he's going to be alright. Yay! Come on, let's go to the infirmary. We've only poked around this place long enough. So I guess that's what I had to do. I just had to wander into the bishop's room and hear the worries of the bishop, I suppose. His treatment is finished. Did Faye regain consciousness? Unfortunately, the patient hasn't regained consciousness yet. But there's no need to worry. When he recovers physically, he'll also regain consciousness. You can take him to your ship now. Yay! Ah, thanks a lot. Yeah, don't worry about it. I did my job as a clergyman. Yeah, where is Billy? Oh yeah, brother Billy. He went back to the orphanage. He was worried about the children left behind. We are in Billy's debt. We should go thank him. First, let's take Faye to the Yggdrasil. We can go thank him afterwards. Fair enough. You make a fair point, Bart. Exactly, Ghost. Exactly. Yeah, we know you're sorry, Ellie. We know. So I guess we gotta go say thank you to Billy. Yeah, this is the part where I try to remember how to get off this ship. Orphanage. Orphanage. Do you know anything about an orphanage? I see. So Faye will recover if he continues to rest. I'm relieved to hear that. It seems the orphanage is located to the southeast of the Ethos Headquarters. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna hope that it's in the sea somewhere. South. Oh dear. Like, as soon as we get into the water, we get... Hey, we've been keeping an eye on you. Give us the goods. dun, 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 dun. Gotta go get him. Ah, come on. You could have gotten him there. You gotta hit him. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we want to go southeast. So I want to say it's this yellow dot, kind of where I'm heading. If you see on the mini-map there. Is that it? Well, no, that's Babel Tower. I don't really think that's where we're heading. I get the feeling we're gonna end up in there eventually, though. Just as a hunch. I see something. Oh, what are these things? They're like adorable. Look at them. Yeah, take that. Breaker. Oh. Very rude. Alright. Let's hope that this area here is where we need to go. Got a little level up too. Nice, nice, nice. Is this it? Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, oops, I pressed the wrong button. It's like a specific button you gotta press. I'm kind of surprised how far away it is from the chapel proper, I guess. Wait. or if you're kind of missing an E there. That's cute. Oh, look, it's a little play area with the thing. There's a little windmill. Wow. Hey, kid, what are you doing all the way up here? Why is the air so salty? Isn't there any fresh air around here? If there is, I want to inhale it till I'm full. Fair enough. Hey, kid. Can't see the flying saucer today. Ah. Alright, tell me about the flying saucer. Oh, that's a lot of text. Strange circle-shaped marks are found in many places. You heard it as mystery circles. But there are other things. Dragon scrolls or plasma legend. There's no real proof, but real disappearances did happen. I forgot to mention, the saucer was called Shavat. There were even people who worship it. Is that of any use? Okay, maybe if you wrote it down, but I don't know if you can, like, read and write yet, so we'll just kind of get to that when we get to it. It's a chicken! Chicken. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're playing hide and seek. I was like, what are you doing? Well, this place is cute. Yo, Billy. We wanted to come by and say thanks. Oh, how are you? How is Faye doing? Very well. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but he should come around soon. Really? That's good to hear. Billy, I don't know quite how to thank you for helping Faye. Don't mention it. We may believe in different gods, but none of us can leave people in need. Thank you very much. By the way, is this your orphanage? Surprised there are only children. My sister and I haven't had parents since we were infants, so I opened up an orphanage so kids without anyone wouldn't have to go through what we did. They're all healthy and obedient to the teachings of the Ethos. They're all good kids who even help me with the work. Bart, Yggdrasil's radar picked up an image of a huge ship. Oh, that's not good. What? Gebler again? I don't know, but it's moving at 10 Repsol an hour to the south. Let's head to the bridge. Oh, that's not good. Got it. Be right there. Hey you, in the black and white. Are you Sigurd? Is that any way to speak to someone? Who do you think you are? He may not look it, but he is our senior. Senior? Jesse? Siggy? You said Siggy? A silver-haired man with amber skin. I'd say that's rare. What are you all doing here? It's just sort of happened. A lot's happened. Well, let's talk about things over some drinks. Why are you all here? Siggy, it's been a long time. What's with the eye patch? Billy, you've grown up. With that smile, you look just like Raquel. Hey! Who are you? Getting all cozy with my officers, huh? And what's all this Siggy stuff? Don't get cute, kid. What's with you? Why are you so arrogant to Siggy? Who do you think you are? Billy, don't yell at Sigurd's people. It's bad form, boy. Bart, this was my senior when I was a candidate for Elements in Jugend. I rented a room in his house. Back then, he was still in diapers, and he's still a whiny little brat now. You're probably still in diapers, aren't you? You punk. Dang punk. Just a lot of... just a lot of smack talk happening. What's your problem? Well, then shall we go straight off and drink ourselves under? Where do you plan on going? What do you mean? There has to be a bar or two on board your ship. I have a slight headache. What? That's okay. We'll get rid of that headache with a good drink. Of course, that's the solution. That's the greatest headache cure, chat. Well, I can't just say no to him. Like, come on. What are you doing? Let's go. Hey now. Oh, no. Oh. I'm not going. Go ahead and have a good time. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know he was gonna be here, okay? Like, look. What's this huge ship Sig was talking about? I'm sorry, everyone. If I may be excused. Oh well, I guess I'll go. I've got time to kill. Yeah, Rico, hang out. Let's go. Wait, where am I? What's your deal? I thought the best headache cure was loud noises. Oh, you wish. Don't listen. Okay. Hello, child. Should you be jumping on the bed like that? Also, what are you doing up there? Ah, you scared me. I thought you were brother, but it's a secret, okay? Okay, whatever. I'll give you this book if you keep it a secret. Okay, I got a picture book. I don't know what to do with this picture book. Hello, child. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, you like books? Okay, sure, whatever. Long, long ago, there was a woman named Zephyr. She wanted to be a god, so she built a tower that reached up to heaven. And she built a city at the top. But God got mad, destroyed her tower. God decided to be a real dick. So she then had to live in a hideout for sinful hermits. After that, she never returned to the earth again. The end. Is there really a hideout for skinful termites? It sounds scary. Hey, I have a fun picture book. I don't know what to do with it. Wait, can I push this? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, what's this? Oh. What do you need? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was a... I'm sorry, I didn't... Look, I saw it and... Oh. Wow, Uncle Stone. Hello. Are you all happy? Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah. What did I stumble onto? Bishop Stone. Oh, Billy, my son. Sorry to bother you when you're busy. And who are these people? They are travelers from another country. Oh, by the way, about your earlier message. Yes, about work. Yes. The Ethos transport ship that went missing finally turned up. But there's no reply. What does it mean? Perhaps Reapers again. Billy, can you do the usual? Right, no problem. Leave it to me, Bishop. Ah, thanks. It's to the northeast from here. Go check it out. It might be dangerous, though, so bring an adventuring party or something. I don't know. There's some pretty fast sea cards, and it's best to stay away from the Salvagers. Better go in a big ship. Hey, is that the massive ship Sig was talking about earlier? I don't know if that was it or not. From what I hear, it's a place where the currents are really fast. It's supposedly very dangerous for small ships, but the Yggdrasil will be safe there. No matter how big the wave or swell, it's no problem. Besides, we have help from Faye. Let's get aboard. I'll see you off to there. What, we could even help you finish your job. Yeah, you saved Faye. It's the least we can do to help. Thanks, but this doesn't involve you. Just me is enough. But isn't that place dangerous? If there's anything we can do to help. I don't want to get you involved. Billy, my son. Don't waste their good intentions. That sub is theirs, no? Why don't you cooperate with them? But Bishop, I don't wanna. Yeah, it's no fun to travel alone. Let's help. But Bishop, my, deadbeat... dad, I guess? Is on board that ship. I don't want to be near him. Billy, it's best to go with friends. I don't really know if you're friends. But, if you insist, thank you. I appreciate it. I thank you deeply. Billy, take care of these people. Report back to headquarters after you get back. Yes, Bishop. Thank you. Let's see what tomorrow brings. I'll come as soon as I'm finished preparing for tomorrow. Go on ahead. I'll tell you more on the way there. Okay. Why are you in here? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, I gotta find chickens. guess I gotta help this kid find chickens. I can do that. Fun. Alright, so I just gotta keep making sure I, fall to it. That's one. Only two left. Oh. It's not letting me jump. Oh. Never mind. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Come with me. You know, I wonder what the deal is with this giant patch of metal that's sitting right here. Alright, we just need one more. Shouldn't be too hard to find. I also have a picture book I don't really know what to do with. Ah, there you are. Told you it would be easy. You just gotta stick with me, chicken. I kind of like how the chickens are kind of blue. They have like this blue coloring to them that is really neat. Makes them all fantasy looking. Thanks. I'll pay you back. A tag badge. Alright. Cool. Tag badges are cool. Wait, what's your deal? It's like something's in there, but you can't go inside. Some kind of haunted house? Ugh. Yeah, I'm curious about that back room, too. What have you been up to, Billy? But anyway, I guess we should go and, you okay? They can't launch the Yggdrasil because Sigurd isn't there. He must be in the gun room or something. Oh, is he out drinking with, Jesse still? Sigurd, stop drinking for half a second. I just have to remember where the room is. But definitely isn't this. Oh, that's the infirmary. Ah, there we are. I see. This is the place you begged to return to, eh? Well, yes. After you left, Billy cried a lot. I'm sorry. When you left Solaris, the same thing happened. Par was quite upset then. I didn't mean to betray him. His misanthropy has gotten even worse because of that. Now, enough about old times, old friend. I did not expect to find you loitering in this land. Everyone! Oh. Everyone, we're here. Oh! Oh yes, it's time for you to depart, right? I'm sorry, old friend, but I have a job I must do. Oh god, is it that time already? Well then, before we go, let's do the usual. You know, the paint the face on your stomach and dance around trick. The what? The what? Well, actually, we're in a hurry. Oh, man. This feels like Satan and Jesse and Sigurd are like old college buds. Like, yeah, we'll talk about this some other time. Don't worry about it. Oh, is that right? Well, then I ought to get out of here too, huh? Okay, bye. There is something I want to ask you too. So let us get together when we have more time. Yeah. I hope I live to have the opportunity. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, Sigurd's a lightweight. Alright. That's all that means. Okay, so we have to leave tomorrow. That's the goal. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Yep. I'm back. Where's Billy? Keep it down. What time do you think it is? Be quiet when you come back, or you will wake the children. If you come, you'd have heard a ton of good stories. Sigurd's stories were hilarious. You know, Siggy doesn't drink, and you made him? Even though you're a holy man's father. Hey. Why don't you open up your eyes? You need to quit being a priest. I don't want to hear that from someone without a shred of faith. Stay out of my life. Stay out? Do you have any idea how much trouble your little butt is in? What? How would you know? You. I still don't believe you're even my father. You're not the person Mother loved. What do you mean? You think I'm a fake? Ask yourself. Yeah, right. Because there's no way to prove it. Fine, you still don't understand the truth. But those guys really are when you were going. Father, what are you saying? I'm saying Raquel died in vain. You have no right to say Mother's name. I see. That's the way it is. Fine. Hey, well, quit your job. Consider it a piece of advice from a man who is but a stranger to you. Later. Well, I guess, hopefully Sigurd's okay to go and take us to the northeast, I believe. That's where our objective lies. Do. Hello. Good morning. Billy is waiting in the gun room. Ugh. Feels like a hangover. Oh. Oh, Sigurd is a hangover. That's a bummer. It's okay, Sigurd. You hang in there. Drink water. Do whatever you need to do. Alright. We gotta go bother Jesse, I guess. Alright, where is he? Oh. Good morning. They said you were still sleeping, so I went ahead and came in. You're dressed lightly. Is that enough? We Atones have some rather unique equipment. Let me explain about the equipment since we're going to be working together. First of all, my basic equipment are guns. There's three Oh, is this just gonna explain what he does? Handgun, ether gun, and big gun. Big gun. The handgun is the only one that can be replaced with other versions of the same kind. Okay, cool. You can power up a gun's attack force by changing its ammo or bullets with more powerful ones. Wait, what? Oh, this is funky. One thing you have to be careful of is that the number of bullets for each gun is limited. To successfully manage your ammo, you must keep an ample supply and reload frequently. Ether guns don't have such a limit. This dude is an ammo mechanic? I understood it roughly, but it's a bit complicated, isn't it? This is a fine gun indeed. I'm sure it has a significant history. Of course. It's the famous rifle, machine... I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Headed down in the Fatima family. What a waste. It's too good for you who brandishes a whip. Who just brandishes a whip. Hey, why are you getting sharp with me? Why you gotta be rude? Oh, sorry, it's just... I didn't think you would have an interest in guns. Well, anyway, Billy, I'd like to know why you became an Atone. Why'd you decide to do the thing? I see. Atones help out strangers, so I suppose that would make you curious. Huh. No, I don't mean that. I'm curious about your own intentions. Personally. I don't know, I just didn't expect you to be an Atone at all. You don't seem like the type. Man. Alright. What's up? How old was I? I don't remember, maybe 8 or 9? About then, Dad taught me how to use a gun. Oh. Oh dear. One day, Dad disappeared. He just ran out on us. He never came back. Even so, I stayed in his room alone often. Those things were all I had left to remind me of him. But that happiness didn't last long. When I was 12, my house was attacked by Reapers, and Mom was killed. Oh. They were looking for Dad, but Mom wouldn't talk. I can still hear it. The sound of the bullets slowly firing 3 times. I even remember the sound of the empty shells hitting the floor. After that, the Reaper screamed and I heard someone fall. Bishop Stone was the one who helped us then. Meeting him changed my life from then on. Hey, wait a sec. Do Reapers talk? Yes, they're not just monsters. Some of them are more intelligent than humans. Oh. Huh. Primera and I hid in the shadows, escaping death. She hasn't spoken a word since. Like a godsend, kind, strong Bishop Stone gave me an example to follow. I wanted to help save someone in need like he saved us. I didn't want there to be any more children like Primera, so I began training at the Ethos to become just like Bishop Stone. I left Prim in the care of the Ethos and entered the monastery. Many years passed. I finished training at the monastery and became an Etone. I returned home to open the orphanage. And he had unexpectedly come back. But he was different. Some terrible accident changed him. Not only his looks, but his character and manner had entirely changed too. I remembered him as a quiet man. But more than that, I thought maybe I didn't really remember him. That's why I can never think of him as a father. But Prim needed a father, and she'd become attached to him. Deep in my heart, I too thought I wanted a father. But even now, I just can't believe he is my real father. Oh. That's rough, kid. That's rough. I almost went so far... Oh. Oh, that's pretty, Huh. She still prefers the father that she never knew. The one who suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Ugh. Don't you know, kid? Huh. Interesting. Couldn't you see that, kid? Of course I refrained, but they said... Oh. You fool. Listen, next time you and your sister need help, come to my ship. We're self-sufficient, so at least you don't need to worry about food and a place to sleep. Now don't you ever say that in front of me ever again, you understand? Huh. Could this be? Maybe you are a nice guy after all. Why don't you just come out and say thank you? Jeez. Well, you haven't taken care of us yet, so I won't say it. Cute kid, real cute. Wow, that got really real really fast. I won't lie. So yeah, we're going northeast, right? Oh, so it seems like we're just kind of going there on our own, so... Whoa. Looks like we've made it already. Can it be? A transport ship's being attacked by Reapers. Can anyone help us? Oh. Like, is Faye okay? Oh, okay, so I just can't use Faye right now. I think I'll just stick with them for now. It's fine. It's all good. All right, Billy. What's your deal? Holy Habit, Holy Pendant, B&J M10, rank A. Stamina Ring, okay. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm not sure what Holy Habit is, but I guess we'll find out. Do be careful now. Do you have, like, anything that I could, like, actually use? I mean, you got some Aqua Souls. Those are cool. Can I just buy a whole stack of them? Can I just... Yeah, let's buy just a whole stack of them. Admittedly, using Rose Sols is probably more useful. I'm not gonna do that, though. In spite of how funny it probably could be. Actually, you know what? We'll get more of those. Well, actually, let's look at, yeah. Alright. So he does at least sell, like, some ammo. So I guess that's something. Of course, we also got to think about improving his mech if he has one. Which is something I didn't really think about. Yeah, it'll be fine. Of course, I imagine this is going to be rather mechless. Or gearless, or whatever. I'm going to save, though. I haven't saved in a bit, so we should probably do that. Ring. Alright. Let's go on an adventure! Whee! Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, come through. Excuse me. Come through. Alright, that's... Wait, no, I didn't have to go this way. The doorway is up on this upper level. Down this way. I'm sorry, Chad, I forgot for like half a second where it was. That's to the captain's room. Or the command center. And that's to the... Wait, no, this is the elevator, right? Yeah, this is the elevator. Because the captain's room is higher up. Yeah. I know things. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Oh, this is cool. It's dark. Whew. Something stinks. This unusual smell is that of the wells. It sure looks like they attacked. One more thing. On the room's middle wall is a red switch. Push the switch to turn on the lights. Scared? No. Just a little... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go fight. Yeah, go get him. Abandon. Oh. Oh, jeez. Huh. That didn't really seem to do much of anything, huh? Oh, okay. Hmm. Very cool. Ah, darn. Yeah! We did it! Gotta level up. Rhythm Shock. Got some ammo too. Whoa. Alright, let's help out Billy here. Billy's in a bad way. Not you. Omega? Omega? I see. Alright, I can see now. Oh. Huh? A penguin coat. Yay, a penguin coat. Can I wear the penguin coat? It's actually worse than what he already has. Huh. Oh. Ah. Rhythm Shock. Cool. Bang. Oh, so these are wells, I guess. The power. Oh my goodness. Gotta level up. Alright. Wait, no. I didn't want to go up there. Alright. Door? No? Door? I mean, it's a save point. That's cool. But yeah, I kind of dig it. I kind of dig the whole, like, gun monk thing. It's pretty cool. Or gun priest, I guess. Oh, it's locked. We're getting attacked again. Yeah, go get him. Oof. Also, this is a meat locker? Like, straight up? Huh. Bang. Yeah, go get him. Nice. Nice. All right, we got some ammo at least. You need to. Yeah, okay, I guess that doesn't work. So I do have to go onto the roof of this, transport ship, I guess. I can find the ladder. I got a random encounter on the ladder, chat. Amazing. You're just climbing the ladder, and then they jump out to spook you. Bang! Oh, that is a loud sound effect. Yeah, go get him. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's get up to the top of this thing. Down we go. Oh yeah, this is just straight up a meat locker. Alright, note to self, look out for that. We gotta avoid getting smacked around by this giant meat, chat. Gotta look out for the giant meat that wants to smack us around. Doo-doo. Do do do. Nice. Survival tent. Open door, lock B. Alright, good. Alright, I will save there, I guess, when I get the opportunity. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, go get him. Bang. Bang. So I take it that's the big gun? Alright. Wait, no. I didn't do that right. Yeah, we're gonna use one of our tents, and we're going to save. I get the distinct feeling we're gonna be fighting a boss on here, so I'm being a little cautious with the saving. It feels like there's definitely gonna be some sort of giant monster at the end of this transport ship. Wait, I went the wrong way. I straight up... Wait, what? Alright, so Ugh. My brain failed me there. Yeah, go get him. Nice. Alright, so we have to go the other way. As in the way that I wasn't trying to go. Man, I didn't even realize that was like connected. Let me in. All right. I got a cabin key. So that'll open up something. This is a shower, I guess. Oh! Oh, that's bad. Looks like blood. What happened on this transport? No, wait, this is water with rust in it. Let's... Oh, fake this out. The game faked us out, chat. Okay, so that's the roof. I got a silver beret. That's cool. Ooh. You know what? Go for it. Actually, no. Who needs it more? Oh, yeah, you. Admittedly, good old gunman here. Well, actually, good old gunman can't equip it. So yeah, I guess only she can equip it, so... Fair enough, fair enough. Is this just a room with a mirror in it? Alright. Another bunk. And another bunk. With some ammo. Actually, I wonder, B&J M10 gun. Okay, you can heal people. That's cool. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, go for it. It's rusted shut. What do you mean it's rusted shut? I have the key to it. Maybe if you ran into it? There we go. Take that door. Encounters. Rhythm shock. Oh wow, that's over the kill there, friend. Oh, come on. I mean, at least the death blows of Bart is kind of helping out. Nice. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Alright. Alright, we'll be fine for now. Okay, that door won't open, period. Back to the roof. Jump. Oh, okay. I see the gist. Alright, I'm not gonna use a tent. I am gonna use, like one of these basic aqua souls. Yeah. Got a big save. Nice. Down we go! Oh, hi. Greetings. A good thing I saved, I guess. Yeah, go get him. 309. Let's go. Oh! Oh dear. Okay, I actually need you to do, like, damage. Alright, you are in charge of bringing her back. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have done it in that order, but yeah. 289? Okay. Oh my goodness. What am I supposed to do against that? Like, what am I even supposed to do against something like that? I think I faced an enemy like this before, but I don't really remember how I went about it. Okay, you need to heal. And you need to be in charge of getting our gunner back. Actually, yeah, let's... Fire! Oh, that just healed it. Okay. Okay, that just healed it. Very, very cool. All right. Don't do that again. Actually, no. We have a spell for that. Hopefully it works really good. Okay, cool. Alright, that's not like the worst thing. $280? Okay. It seems to have chilled out with the insta-kill move, so I guess that's something. I just gotta hope that I can do enough damage to it to get through. I also just realized how much AP Bart has. Very cool. Come on, go get him. 288. Oh. Okay, that works. Twin Sonic. Nice. Not nice. Okay. It's all just a matter of outpacing me, I think. Nice. Alright, next turn we're gonna use Billy's Heal All ability, I think. I think that's how we're gonna go about that. See, I'm kind of worried about doing another spell on him, because I'm afraid that spells just heal him. At the same time, I want to try out, like, ice or something. Like, I think that would be cool. Or, like, earth. Okay, that did damage. So that's something, I guess? Why won't you go down? Oh, we did it! Yay, we did it! I swear, it's every time. I'm like, oh man, how long is it gonna take? Just dies immediately the next time. Man. I'm counting on you. Huh? It's my buddy. I'll call him over here. How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that? Oh. Billy's signal. Hey everyone, it's Shift G. What? Wind direction okay. Target coordinates X 1020 X1 020 Z303. It should have said 0. Roger. Engage autopilot. Catapult ready. Look out. Push, pull. What? What? So Billy is a mech. Very cool. Or a gear. Stand by. Okay. Ready? Go! Go get him. Today's launch was so-so. I didn't realize Billy had a gear. I guess it makes sense if he's a party member, but... Just as I thought, this transport's infested. I must go to the Ethos and tell Bishop Stone. What? There's something... There's nothing there but some fish jumping around. I love the sea, the cool breeze. So different from the desert. From now on, I'm a man of the sea. Billy, who's Buddy? Oh, it's probably its brethren. Giant whales. An entity we wouldn't stand much of a chance against by ourselves. But don't worry, they're pretty slow. Even if that Wells called it, it probably won't reach us in time. But I called for my gear anyway, just to be safe. Faster than I expected. Well, here it comes. Hey! What now? Didn't you just say that we wouldn't stand a chance against that by ourselves? It should be any time now. Oh. Ha! Oh, there it is. A great timing on the part of the kids. I owe them one. Well, get ready, because here it comes. It has like a cape and everything. Wow. Like... Yeah, those things are definitely, creepy. Oh, this thing uses... Oh, okay, well that didn't do anything. Oh, that didn't do anything either. Okay, cool. Okay, that's bad. I do not like the look of the fact that I've done exactly 0 damage to it. Just nothing. Like, actually nothing. Like, actually nothing, though. Oh, okay, well that did something. That's weird. Why is it that he's the only one that can do anything to it? Or I guess not. Yeah, I literally am not doing any damage to it. Oh, that just missed. Yeah, the fact I'm not doing any damage to it is a little bit scary. Man, okay. I don't like the look of, like, this. Alright, I have an idea. Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough, I think. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it keeps getting bigger. But it feels like the only way to really breach its defenses is to, like, do this to him. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Dang it. It's okay. See, the problem is that I kind of needed to die, like, this round. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be close. The way I figure it, either I have to go back to my save or I beat it. Oh, or I just beat it. Okay. Well, that could have gone better. I think. That could have gone better. That one's on me. I think. Thank you for helping me, everyone. To be honest, that was too dangerous for me on my own. I couldn't have done it without you. Is your job always this dangerous? Huh. I never thought you would call it gear. Well, what in hell is the Ethos thinking anyway? We Atones are merely fulfilling our divine mission. Sorry. It was wrong of me to say that. Don't take it too seriously. So you're going to report back to the Ethos about your job's results, right? Well, if you like, we shall give you a ride to the Ethos HQ. It's on our way. That would be great, so long as it doesn't put you out. I have something to give you as a sign of my gratitude. So please accompany me into the Ethos Headquarters. Let's go. Alright, man, that could have gone better. that could have gone better. But we won, and that's the important part. And I'm gonna save, just in case something bad happens. Alright, off we go. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Yeah, go ahead. We gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Just gotta remember how to get there. That's the Tower of Babel. We don't really need that. The orphanage is that way. So that means HQ is a bit further south. Oh. Now that's news to me. Oh, come on. Well, this is pain. I mean, at least they don't hit for that much. Alright. That could have gone a little better. Ugh. So, like, what? Oh, now they're healed up. It's always the first battle where they're the original. Or whatever they were at the end of the fight, or whatever. But... man... Alright, let's go and buff up our mechs a little bit. Or our gears, or whatever. Or at least try to. I'm not sure if the Yggdrasil has new stuff or not, so... it's probably worth a check, at least. Something I probably should have done before fighting that monster. Or those two monsters, more accurately. Oh, it just has everything. Okay, so that's kind of unnecessary. Styre, that's Rico's. Renmazuo. Cool. Okay, so you have the engine. Alright, whatever, that's fine. Alright, good. I don't want to, like, run the risk of running out of ammo. That seems like it'd be a bad time. Alright, now we need to get ourselves back to the monastery for our reward. And to hope that Faye will be okay. Let me in. Alright, let's go. Let's get back to Ethos HQ. Oh, well. Just immediately. They're moving. We should go hit them. Oh, that didn't work. But yeah, I guess getting shot down in the ocean meant that we got to meet all these cool people, so... we even got a new party member in Billy. He is a gun priest, so I mean, that's kind of neat. Nice. Alright, let's push on ahead. Alright. That's not it. Wait, I thought that was the... Oh, I'm an idiot. The HQ is up north. I mixed up the locations of the orphanage and the HQ. That's on me. That's alright. Mistakes happen. Right, chat? Mistakes happen. I kind of like the look of these enemies, though. They're kind of funky looking. Do. Yeah, go smack. Very, very cool. Red cologne. All right, cool. Red cologne. Chat, if you found red cologne, what do you think it would smell like? All right. I love this road trip music, by the way. Like, it's very quaint. Well, back we are. Ethos HQ. Oh dear. This is... What happened here? Cinnamon apple tomato? Cinema Play-Doh? Welcome in, Nicolas Cage is a robot. Welcome in. That name makes me laugh, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, what happened? I don't know. Oh, you heard a gunshot. Yep, this is my first playthrough. Hey, hang in there. Yeah, you gotta hang in there. It's no use! We can't survive with those wounds. Oh. Fantastic game, so good. Enjoy. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, that's really cool. This is Father's shell casing. Oh no. Oh, Jesse. Oh, Jesse, I hope... Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. It's possible with that guy. Where could he have gone? There was a door in here somewhere. Oh, I saw it. Oh, that's a bad sign. Don't move. Who are you? They're still survivors. Oh, he's just gonna attack. Okay. Oh, are these the bad dudes? Yeah, go get him. Oh. Oh. All right, good. Good. So do these assassins have, like, floppy claws or something? Like, is that what that is? Oof. Yeah, go get him. Push. See, it's... Man, I like Bart as, like, a character. I think he's really fun. But, for the life of me, I just wish he would be better at hitting things. Especially in mech mode. I feel like his accuracy is really kind of lacking. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. An Aqua Soul, very cool. Who are these guys? Why are they attacking the Ethos? Watch out, Billy. These guys are professional assassins. What? Then everyone... Come on, Billy. There have to be survivors, so let's help them. Alright, yeah. In a second. I gotta make sure that we live through this. Alright, come on. Come on. Oh wait, no, that's the confessional. Okay, that's a meeting room. So that's a lot of nothing. Ah, more of them. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. See, when it says that, I have to, like, immediately target him, I feel. You know, it's like... Because when a JRPG enemy says that, you kind of have to be inclined to believe them. Seal. Nice. Not nice. Oof. Come on, go get him, Bart. The power of whip. Doo-doo. That was kind of cool. A net? Stop. Oh, so you can't move. That's what I kind of figured from that. Just can't move. Got a level up, got an Aqua Soul, very cool. Oh, there is an entrance this way. Oh, this is just a kitchen. Hey, guy. Whoa. Suddenly some men in black came and killed everyone. I heard it and hid so they didn't find me. Yeah, good thinking, dude. Just, stay in here. And, don't come out until we come back. We should probably heal. At least a little bit. Alright, nobody alive in the library. Bit of a bummer. Oh, jeez. Ew. Yeah, go get it. Use the power of the whip. Alright, You know who Billy is? Billy is that meme. Is that meme where it's like the doctor with the gun, and he's like, I know I don't know how it goes. I know that I'm a healer, but man, yeah, whatever. Yeah, yeah. Alright. We got a level up, very cool. Breakthrough. Oh, nice, nice. A new death blow. Kinda looking for that. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, this is a bad sign. What is all this about? Who are you all? You're still pretending you don't know anything. You may be the leader of the Ethos, but you don't know when you're beaten. It's been exposed. Rebelling against us will cost you your life. Gah! Oh no, the Pontiff! Damn you. He was just a skeleton and blood. Like, actually, just straight up. That's a little worrying, I must say. The power of gun. Bang. Oh, very cool. That's a really cool one. I dig that. All right. Oh, hey, Doc. What's happening? Those men in black are killing the Ethos people indiscriminately. Oh, yeah, well, hide out in here, just in case things get worse. Oh, I can go in here? Okay. I'm not really sure where I'm going, but... Well, that's like a lift. What in the... Yeah, Okay, well, that's a... prison cell? Hey you. Are you alright? Please answer me. I don't know anything. I can't talk any more than this. Hang in there now. Don't worry, we came here to help you. Shevat got to contact Shevat. Shevat? Did you just say Shevat? These wounds are horrific. He might not survive in this condition. Let's call my crew on the Ig and on the Ig. Yeah, let's call it the Ig. All right, how do I do that? All right, cool. See, he just kind of did it for us. Very neat. Hey, at least we're gonna rescue one person. Oh, my best buddy! You came all the way to save me, eh? Well done, well done. I hate this dude. Someday you'll brag about saving me. Adios, amigos. God, that guy. Big Joe. I just can't get away from Big Joe. He keeps showing up. Come on. See you. All right, I guess we might as well go down. All right. Let's go down and see what's going on. What's going on within this HQ? Judging from our position, this room is right under the cathedral, which could mean that this is the Ethos Databank? The Ethos Databank? Oh! I'm sure of it. This has to be the Ethos Databank. This databank holds all the information concerning the Ethos, from the past to the present. Everything. This facility is strictly off limits to us. Only the Bishop class can ever enter this area. Yeah, but even then, this place is damn well equipped. Look at it. I say, a facility of this magnitude would even be hard to find in Solaris. Why would the Ethos have such a setup? Wait a minute. This is Solaris' equipment. So Solaris? Don't be so surprised. No matter how vast this world is, such advanced equipment as this could only come from Solaris. The Ethos has been assaulted by someone, and in the basement, we find a Solarian facility. The plot thickens. What's going on here? What is this place? Hey, Billy, you know anything about this? Don't ask me. How would I know? This is my first time in here. Then let's investigate. Wait, that was like a exclamation question, so that was like, so let's investigate? Titan, what is that being displayed there? It looks like some transmission record from somewhere. We might be able to find some clues here. Wait one moment. Alright, now I'm able to transmit it to the main displays. Ignis conflict status, 37th Arms supplement. Also transferring to Solaris concerning a battler's health conditions and arm upgraded Ave's gears from level D2 to D3. Maintain Kislev gears at level D2. Current balance 4 to 6. Support by Bishop Shakan of the Ignis Diocese. Due to the intervention of an uncertain factor, correction is needed. Progress of the operation has declined by 20%. Or by 30%. Wait. Are they like doing a thing where they're like, oh, we're gonna control both sides of the war? That'd be weird. Well, why the Ethos looking into this kind of stuff? On top of that, Shakan's a bishop? Wasn't he excommunicated from the Ethos 17 years ago? That can be the case. That can't be the case if he's been sending in regular reports. Look here. Destinations of all resources collected by the Ethos through trade with each area. All the resources are being sent on to the Solaris homeland. But why would the Ethos be sending supplies to Solaris? I don't know. This is in the Solarian language, but it's been encoded. Hold on. What is this? Come on, hurry up. Hold on. It's hard to translate this stuff. Lambs, Great War, Collapse, Re-Education, Post-War Rehab Plan based on schedule for building gate foundations. Lambs 0204 to Ignis, 505 to 08 to Aquavi, 11 to 16 to be uniformly distributed. What? Put into practice, Ethos established as an organization, supervision by elders, conference, supervision by the Gazelle. The Ethos is... Huh? It's all a front. The Ethos is really a subsidiary organization of Solaris. So, what does this all mean? In short, it's like this. 500 years ago, there was a great war that occurred between Solaris and the Land Dwellers. It's not clear what the outcome was, but after the war, Solaris feared another Land Dweller revolt. So Solaris built a gate, or barrier, that separates Solaris' land from the rest of the world's land. The Land Dwellers who lived within this gate were made to dwell as separate races and were thus supervised to carry out the actual supervision Solaris established the Ethos. So the Ethos is actually controlled by the Gazelle Ministry, or Solaris' highest governmental body. So yes, the Ethos is really a front, or a subsidiary organization working for Solaris. Oh. Excavation findings, goods, and natural resources from the surface are transported to Solaris by the Ethos. This also includes human resources, or people used for manual labor, and so on. Basically, this here is the window between the planet's surface and Solaris up there in the skies above. According to these records, there's been an enormous amount of goods and people transferred to Solaris. So the Ethos has been manipulating us, huh? Anything else? The rest is mainly about population distribution and excavation records. The amount of detailed information about races and their biological data kind of concerns me, though. Here is a relatively recent record. It also indicates there's been a large amount of people sent to Solaris. The majority of them were people who had come to the Ethos seeking help or spirit... Oh. Oh, no. It gets worse. Wow. This can't be. I've heard nothing of the sort. So what happened to all those people you've seen coming here for help? They became Atones, like me. Surely not all of them. What happened to the ones that didn't become Atones? Well... Huh? It's all becoming clear then. How about it, Ellie? There are facilities in Solaris for accommodating surface dwellers. I know. Third-class citizen level Earth dwellers of various races are regularly sent there as manual labor. So this is the source of their labor supply. But that's impossible. How could that be? Even if that was the case, who would kill all those Ethos people, and why? This could be your answer. What? The 44th Salvage Plan. The 44th Salvage Plan? Isn't that what the captain of the Thames was talking about? This is the only plan that is not linked to Solaris. It must have been initiated by the Ethos itself as a completely independent project. It was commenced about 19 years ago. Allow me to display the data. Completed investigation of the Zeboim city, which sank to the bottom of the sea approximately 4,000 years ago. After over 100 test digs, the city center has been ascertained. Very cool. Excavation plan to begin. Oh. So from this, it appears that under Aquavie lies an ultra-ancient civilization. They've been doing a huge number of test digs and obtained a vast quantity of resources from the room. Biological weapons, reactive weapons. I see, so this must be their intention. My assessment of the circumstances is that the Ethos is attempting to break away from Solaris. Once free from its master, it is likely it will attempt world domination on its own. Oh. So, like... okay. Attempt a breakaway. And attempt world domination. That's an incredible plan. Yes, but the real intentions of the Ethos are quite obvious. The fact that they are not reporting the results, let alone the site's very existence, gives it away. The Ethos is planning to revolt by monopolizing this ultra-advanced civilization's resources. Oh dear. Actually, such rebellions have been quite common. So do you think Solaris is responsible for this attack on the Ethos? Yes, that is probably it. Shall we move along? There could be more to find yet. The Ethos. My ethos. My faith. Hey, Billy. How long you planning on being like that? Get a hold of yourself. This is all just speculation based on circumstantial evidence. It would be best for you to confirm what is the truth with your own eyes. We're going to go on further. Satan and Rico, could you please accompany the person from Shabbat to the Yggdrasil? Alright, cool. Well, let's dig deeper into the conspiracy. I still can't believe it. The Ethos was that dubious an organization. What was it that I believed in? All this time. I don't know, man. It's tough. Isn't that the very reason why I told you back then that you belong with us? Oh. Verlaine? You're defiled, Billy. You left the Ethos and kept company with dregs who have no faith at all. You lost sight of what it means to be defiled. I didn't expect it out of you. You, who used to live only for your faith. You should have remained like us. But fear not, Billy. I shall cleanse you. You'll live within me. You will become one with me in death. Oh. What? You. Father, how could you do that? What are you getting flustered about, boy? It was a stun bullet. It was a stun bullet, chat. It's fine. It was a stun bullet. He just stunned him. He set his gun to stun. He's just taking a nap. You should have been able to tell by the sound it made. Besides, these murderers are not from the Ethos. What symbol? Oh, they're agents of Solaris, all right. Probably assassination unit under Stone's command. I got word that they were exterminating all Ethos members and hurried here. But I was too late. All Ethos affiliates have already been killed except for those on some sort of salvage mission. You claim Verlaine and his men are an assassination unit for the Bishop. How could you even say such blasphemy? That's right. We are servants of the Bishop. Our mission is to hand out judgment on fallen priests and sinners in order to make them repent. Is that true, Verlaine? But why people from the Ethos? The Pontiff and his brethren deserve to die. They allowed greed to tempt them into abandoning their duties as the Ethos to pursue world domination. They passed their own death sentences when they allowed such desires to overtake them. And that's not all. Saving orphans and refugees. That may seem like the works of mercy, but the little boys and girls kept here were actually used as a mean... Oh my god. So it's like the actual Catholic Church. Okay, I was not... That's a revelation. Such defiled leaven have no right to speak for God. This is why we sent out on this purification work. They must atone for their sins. These are the Bishop's orders. Even if that were true, we have no right to punish others. Judgment belongs to God. That is what we were taught, wasn't it? God? Where does such a being exist? You should know by now how the Ethos came about. It was an organization created by Solaris eons ago, solely for the purpose of managing ignorant humans. Its doctrines are just deceptions designed to control the masses. The Ethos used the two sweet fruits of faith and technology well, to skillfully manipulate global affairs and people's zeal. Thus, they manipulated the ignorant masses to repeatedly continue their pointless wars. Eventually, battle data on man and weapons gleaned from these wars were sent to Solaris itself and analyzed to aid in ruling the entire Earth. These intentionally perpetuated wars caused much, but psychological discord. Bad things were happening. But faith in God, salvation, was used as a cushion to soften the blow. It was a well-thought-out system, but the choice of managers was extremely poor. Or did you think that acting the part of a faithful servant of God would someday yield an answer from a great God somewhere? Can't you see that such a divine being just never existed from the beginning? And you don't seem to realize this, but you yourself were passing judgment on sinners as much as we were. I've been passing judgment? That's right. Daily you have been dirtying your hands as an accomplice. Are you trying to take away my ultimate pleasure, Verlaine? Verlaine, hang in there. Lee. Verlaine! Verlaine! The good-for-nothing chatterbox such as you has no right to live. Bishop! Why Verlaine? What in heavens are you trying to accomplish? This has gotten very interesting. I'm the Inquisitor sent to Earth from Solaris. The Inquisitor? The status of Bishop is merely a convenience for my activities on Earth. Ethos was created as a Solaris sub-organization and given the task of managing Earth dwellers. But over the years, the Ethos started to set up convenient doctrines for itself. It then went on to gather the ignorant masses and created a god for them to believe in. And the Ethos even went so far as to plot a separation from its creator, Solaris. The Solaris had no choice but to eliminate all those who defy our rule and raise the flag of rebellion. The ones prepared as eliminators were the Atones, the Atoners. The organization I established within the Ethos had two purposes. On the surface, their aim was to eliminate the Reapers, or Wells, that run rampant on the Earth. That's not their only purpose. Behind the scenes, we also had selected men like Verlaine. These were responsible for observing and eliminating any corrupt people who appeared in the Ethos. Oh. So, like, okay, let's think about this. So, we had people that wanted to split off from Solaris and people that did. And they both suck in their own specific way. Or actually, I just never told you. There was another role I wanted you to perform. Another role? Billy, there are certain things in this world that you're happier not knowing. Even lies and deception can become the truth for some people of the Earth. Particularly those not knowing the true nature of things, or how these systems of things works. In fact, the God and faith system set up by the Ethos were the truth itself, were they not? Oh. Tell me, what other role were you talking about? What did Verlaine mean when he spoke of judgment? So you want to know? But can you bear the full weight of the truth? Billy, you can't handle the truth. But if you can, I'm willing to tell you, you know. You believed that you were saving wandering souls, didn't you? That's why you carried out your cleansing of the Reapers, wells from the Earth, right? In fact, it was all just another control system put in place by Solaris. What's more, your saving work, that very activity you believed in so much, was in reality. You're talking too much nonsense. Father! You haven't changed at all since then, have you, Stein? Stein? It's a name I haven't been called for a long time. Hearing that name vividly brings back a pleasant twinge of pain to the scars on this body. You know what I mean, Josiah? Your brain still isn't working right. Answer me. Why do you have such a roundabout way of doing things? That's not worth wasting my breath answering. Just consider it my reward in life. Of course, that includes watching your agonizing death. I could succumb to the desire to slice up your body here and now, and drag out your innards. But I can't do that now. I have a matter to attend to elsewhere. That duty comes before any pleasure I could have with you here. I don't have to submit to the weak anymore. I won't let you go that easily, Stein. I can't be bothered by insignificant wretches like you. Until next time, as a parting gift, I'll have these men entertain you. Bishop Stone! Well then, excuse me. Oh, and Billy, if you have something you wish to discuss, come see me later. I'll be waiting for you. Oh dear. Oh, okay, these are just assassins. Oof. Yeah, go get him. Alright, so... Dang. I will say, I do like Billy's kind of function. Like, I haven't really had much use out of the EP moves. But the fact that Billy has, like, a spread heal move that's really good, and... like, he has the whole, like, gun priest thing going. Like, it does a good bit of damage. Like, I can get behind that. Oh, so yeah, he's a full 2 levels more than the rest of us. Stein, you aren't going anywhere. Just missed him. Looks like Stein's... there. Oh. Oh. That's a big one. That gear is huge. The Solaris mobile gear. Alcon Shell. A mobile gear? What the heck is that? may be big, but it's slow to maneuver, so we'll be alright in our gears. Its firepower is phenomenal. Against a bigger target like a ship, blam, it'll be all over. Wait a minute, that means... The captain and crew are in danger. They don't know anything about this. I think the Yggdrasil can catch up with the gear. Let's hurry and go help the Thames fleet. Alright, we're gonna help the Thames. Cool. Right, because they said that Ethos people were at the Thames. And if their goal is to eliminate all the Ethos, then they're probably gonna head there. I do appreciate it just kind of teleported us back here, though. So that's kind of nice. Alright, what's going on? I picked up the Ethos fleet in the Thames on the radar, sir. We're on the sea south of here. If we travel at full speed, we can reach them in an hour. Alright. Set sail for Thames. Aye, aye, sir. First mate, the radar, sir. What is it? The radar just detected an enormous object. It appeared straight above the fleet. Don't tell me Stone's there already. No, it is much bigger than that. I estimate it's at least 2,000 Charles. That's gigantic. What in the heavens is happening? I don't know, dude. It's... things are popping off. Oh. Well, that's the Thames, and it looks like the salvage fleet. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, so, okay, the hedge... Oh. Oh dear. Okay, let's, Oh. Meanwhile, all that was needed to fulfill the duty. Now I sense a thought of greed. A selfish creed. I question his faith. We have no need for an organization of fanatics. We will seek what they will. It's their nature. But too much is undue. Something must be done. A reprimand is necessary. They are an expendable group. There's nothing we can do at this point. Yes, there's nothing more to gain from their continued existence. They've already done what we required. Currently, we're in the process of dealing with each area responsible. Stein is in charge of dealing with Aquavy. Bear in mind the need for a fitting solution. Didn't we just take care of that? Moreover, Krellian is rather exorbitant. It's only a molecular machine. Why is he placing so much importance on it? Humans and machines, it's all the same to us. Yes, they are all the same. Huh. Fascinating. You know, I wonder if we'll get a chance to explode the giant satellite ball of screens and faces. Main gun, 20 until the energy is recharged. Engineering ready for a full demonstration. Main ship, military units are at standby. Cleanup is at 80%. Currently, our heading is clear. Krellian, there are several ships that have not been vaporized. What shall we do? Lambs 3, 5, and 11 are damaged. Just retrieve the non-damaged ones. Eliminate the rest of the trash. Use the test subject's wells for retrieval and elimination. We've confirmed the marker location of Stein. Of the 130 research and excavation sites, it's in the southernmost peak. Shock troops are entering Zaboim now. I see. The thing they've searched for over 500 years. This should be interesting. Releasing the wells. Oh. Meanwhile... What's that? Did you see that huge fishbowl thing? What are you asking me for? Where are the other I can't remember what I voiced him. Where are the other salvager fleets almost blown away by one shot? Is this the way the Ethos greets us? I seriously doubt that. Why do they have to attack us? We only came to help with excavations. Captain! Wells Reapers! Reapers are coming out of that fishbowl thing in the dozens! What? Why, this can't be happening. Launch the gears! Load up the big gun! Captain! Alright, y'all. We're going to assist and rescue any of the survivors from the other ships. If at all possible, while trying to retreat, and shoot down those wells with our 2 guns. Don't let those filthy wells get near our Thames. Hans, look alive. Take the helm. We'll show that fishbowl thing how real men of the sea retreat. Yes, sir. Yeah, I love that. I love that guy. He's awesome. I love Captain Walrus. Oh my. Yeah, I'd be worried about that. Yeah, I'd suggest, like, not being there. Yeah, those giant wells are no joke. You have to, like, hit them with ether. And... I detected a rescue signal. Seems the Thames is being attacked by a pack of Reapers. So this is the purging by Solaris that Stone was talking about. Let us make haste. Otherwise the Thames will be destroyed by Reapers. Yeah, we gotta go help them. Oh. We have Satan, we have Billy, and we have Ellie. Do I want to swap out Ellie? Alright, I think I'll leave Ellie in there. Just for, I don't know, stability. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we gotta get on deck. We gotta go. Oh, whoops. Oh, we're in motion. Well, we gotta land at the... What's it called? Yeah? Let's hurry to the Thames. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Go ahead. Let's go. We gotta get to the Thames. We gotta help them. Oh, we're still, like, here. Yeah, if we just go south, maybe. Do. Oh, hello. Who are you? It's kind of funky looking. It's a griffin. Oh, cool. I kind of dig it. Okay, can you at least hit it? Alright, well, that works. But yeah, that's really cool. It's definitely not going down easy, though. So I'll give it that. Because we are doing a lot of damage to it. There we go. We did it! Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we just gotta make our way... By the way, something I kind of appreciate. The ocean actually has waves. Like, you actually bounce up and down, and you can see them ahead. That's actually kind of cool. That's a nice little detail there. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I have trouble hitting these guys, so I'm just kind of using our light attacks here, so that we can just use a death blow next turn. Beautiful. Double impact. Very nice, very cool. Alright. Alright, what's going on? We made it to the Thames. We should probably go up to the captain's quarters, I would imagine. Like, that seems like the most reasonable thing. To the bridge. Oh, Satan! You came because you were worried. Yes, you could say that. You seem to be better off than I expected. Of course! We are. We are men of the sea! Is what I'd like to say. But the truth is, the situation's been pretty bad. We've got some that are injured badly and some that are fatal. But considering what happened to the other ships, we're in no position to complain. And by the way, Satan, what the hell is up with that fishbowl thing? Came out of nowhere and kicked our butts and left behind wells. And then it headed for some obscure excavation site. There's supposed to be... I didn't read that. Odd, since we were sent to go to a more deeper and bigger excavation site. Just as I thought. Some say they saw a huge gear-like monster. It seemed like it was guiding that fishbowl thing to the excavation site. Or so I'm told. Stone. It appears there's something there for sure. Call it Salvage's intuition, but I don't want to get any closer. And Satan, is that fishbowl an enemy of yours? You could say that. Well, I won't ask for revenge. I can't just sit back and do nothing. If you're against it, well, help any way we can. You can ask Hans anything about the site. Alright, cool. Let me introduce myself. I'm Hans, the ship's first mate. Fishbowl is headed due north. North edge of that island. But why? There's nothing there but a small mine. Okay, so the ship headed north. So that's what we gotta do. We gotta head north. I kind of want to check out the deck, though. Just to see if they're still fighting there, I guess. Like, at least give them help in that regard. Oh, unless they already wrapped it up. Okay, whatever. Yeah, note to self, they're tougher than I thought. Don't spit it. Don't spit it. Alright, so we just gotta go north. We gotta go north to that mine, I guess, and we gotta hope for the best. Alright. We're heading north. By the way, I wonder, I should probably check Satan's equipment. I would venture to guess. Yeah, give him a penguin coat. That's an idea, but no. Yeah, your thing's a little too good. Yeah, I think we'll be fine for now. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that whatever we have to fight next does not ruin us completely. All right, we're heading north. Yeah. Well, keep hanging in there, Thames. I'm gonna head north. Oh, just immediate engagement. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Alright, we got a level up. Very cool. Rio Kusho. Very nice. Rio Kusho. Alright, we just gotta head north. Right there. Aha, there. I love how we can just travel on land. It's like, oh, we used to be a sand speeder, and now we can do sand and sea. Look at us go. Satan, what is Solaris trying to do? It means Solaris Army. Why? All this... Well, let us get down. Get down, chat. Do-do-do-do-do. I wish I were a sea travel master. Don't we all? Don't we all? Don't we all want to leave our lives behind and become sea people? Travel the seas. Hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll beat you up. The Gebler people. And they have laser pistols. Men of the sea! Yeah, exactly. Sea people is in Merfolk. Yeah, exactly. Man. But yeah, I love that, I love the Walrus Captain. The Walrus Captain's really fun. Yeah! Break through! Whoa! Aren't you cool? Gotta level up too. Wow. Alright. So we're in. Oh. It's you again. Did you notice? His gear is reawakening. Soon he himself will awaken also. His friends are heading for Zeboim. It's been sealed up for 4,000 years. You know what's there better than I do. He probably won't give anyone anything, but it's something we both need. You know what I mean? So please. Oh. Vibrates aggressively. Gotta aggressively vibrate. This place seems quiet. Too quiet. Holy cow. Look at this place. Heard of it, but... I know it well. Yes, the cavern city Zeboim. When we were buried in that vast mausoleum. Ellie! What is wrong? Huh? What? Did I just... No. Hurry on ahead. Huh. Wonder what that was about. Where are we? Yeah, this place is very quiet. It's a little disconcerting. Oh. Well, I guess... Oh, okay. What are you? What are you? Like... Oh. Oh. Sleep? Hey. Well, at least he's up. Hopefully the power of Billy here can... No? At least Wake Up Kiss doesn't do a lot of damage? Oh, so they're like squids with, like... people heads. That's kinda nuts. Like, actually, like, that's kinda wild. Gotta use the power of the gun. Anyway, I wanted to get into this room here. Or it won't let me. Won't let me there. Oi! Oi, oi, oi! More of these Gebler guards. Use the power of the chi. Or whatever. Nice. All right. Can't go into that door. What door can I go into? Can I go into none of these doors? Oh, that's creepy. That is actually quite creepy. Oh. Dang shell bell. Oh. Oh, that's bad. I don't like that. Ow. Yeah, this thing needs to go down, actually. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Okay. Go beat it up. right, we got some eyeballs. Very cool. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. Like, maybe I have to go back to the stairwell? Like, this is just, like, nothing? This is just an empty hallway or whatever? Like, you can't really go into anything. Oh, unless this is a way, and I didn't realize it. Wait, no. What? Wait, where am I?
Down for the count.
Nicolas Cage is a robot. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. B&J M686A ammo. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's see what happens. Oh. Oops. Whoops. Evil. Alright. Gotta take on more of Gebler's goons. Gotta take them on. Oof. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Some level ups are good. Level ups are good. Such a fine, well-equipped isolation facility. Could it be a hospital? But the town outside doesn't look so polluted, though. Rather strict airlock and scanning equipment. It does not look operational, though. The inside is preserved so well, the outside probably too. Huh. Ah, more guards. Dang guards. Always getting in my way. Stop throwing grenades at us. Stop it. Oh, whoops. I did a goof. Alright. Time to do the thing. Come on. Yeah. But yeah, this is really neat though. I kind of like the idea of like going into this like absurdly old futuristic city underground. Like, this is really cool. All right. Oh man. But yeah, Gebler seems to be all over this place. They keep getting attacked by grenades. They keep throwing grenades at us. Very rude of them, I must say. Alright, down for the count. Bang. Bang. Very cool. Gonna level up. Very cool. All right. We're gonna take a brief moment to heal ourselves up a little. I have all these Omega Souls. Why am I not using them? Omega Souls. They're very cheap. Oh. Ellie, do you remember seeing this? Yes. I wonder why. It's terribly lonely. And familiar. Emergency level 5. Presently, the central reactor is isolated. Well, good to know. Sleep guard. I equip that. MONKS sleep effect. Yeah, that's probably worth it. I'll put it on Satan at least, because, like, Satan, I don't know, might have better use of it. Access to all main laboratory databases is denied. Well, what do I do? Yeah, I don't know. Like, is that all this room is? Like, I just have to go to the... What? Central reactor is isolated. So I should go to the central reactor, I guess. Like, that seems to be the gist. Let's go to the central reactor. Alright. But yeah, I don't really... Like, where do we go from here? Like, I didn't see a door in the room we were in. Do we just go back here? But I don't think we need to go up, though. Like, I think the point is that we're going down. Where am I going? See, that doesn't feel right, though. I don't know. It seems very odd, because it feels like a dead end. Like, it actively feels like we hit a dead end here. Which is kind of odd, because... Yeah, I don't really see anything in here. It's like going left in a Sonic game? Oh. Oh, okay, I can go in here. Oh, okay. All right, that's a thing. Do. Oh, what are you? Aren't you funky looking? Aren't you a funky looking creature? Carrier. Bang. Nice. Oh, come on. Come on, Ellie. You're killing me here. Come on. Why you gotta do this? Ooh. Come on, go get him. Some fangs, very nice. Alright. What an inconvenient building. It seems like it's refusing outsiders. Labyrinths are not usually built to protect against enemies. They're usually made to seal up something inside of them. Not to keep something out, but to keep something in. I wonder what that something is. Yeah. I'd be worried there, kid. Oh, there's a thing. Black snake. What is that? I wonder if it's a whip for Bart. That would make sense. Unless it isn't. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, go get him. Wait, what? Wait, why are you healing her? Heal? heal. Phobia. Yeah, that's interesting. Phobia. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, the only other thing I can think of is to use magic of some kind. Like, yeah, let's just see what it does. Okay, well, that healed her too. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do against this one. Yeah, let's just go. There is no pride in fighting this enemy. But I need to use the healing item. Yeah, well, we'll do that. So I wonder what this place was meant to contain. Yeah, I don't really know what you're supposed to do against this thing. It just kind of heals itself and won't leave me alone. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with it about that one. What's going on in here? Do. Ah, I thought I was stuck there. I was a little worried. Wait, we went backwards. Oh my goodness. I got turned around and ended up going backwards. Oh. I hate when that happens. I didn't even realize it either. That's on me. I must have got turned around in the hallways or something. Or when I exited this room, probably. I just didn't realize where I was going. Yeah, go get him. Nice. Beat him up. Beat him up. Come on. Nice. Very cool, very nice. Cyclone Kick. Cool. Oh. More of them. Jeez Louise. Oh, jeez. Oh, they killed him, like, actually. Well, that's not good. But we'll figure something out. I mean, we have revives, but I can always just not use them. Let's see if this helps. Hey, that worked. That was cool. Right show. Okay. Before we do anything. Don't mind me, Mr. Guardman. Oh, it's another stairwell down. Well, I'll check the doorway at the end of this hallway, and then we'll go down the stairwell. Yeah, use the power. The power of Jinrai. Yeah, try not to die again, Billy. But yeah, we're just making our way through. It's gonna be interesting, I think. Whatever we find at the center of this, I imagine is gonna be interesting. All right. You know how to defeat the phobias? Okay, cool. That'd be really useful information, actually, because I tried to punch him and that did not work, and I tried to use spells on him and that did not work. I would not mind you telling me Chemical Princess, just in sort of basic terms. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, okay. But, thank you for that info, Chemical Princess. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's, Panal Fasol. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you. Yeah, we're just trying to... Oof. Oh, darn, our accuracy's down. Bang. Bang. I love it. Yeah, I can't wait to get Billy on a team with Faye when he wakes up. That'll be nice. I think that'll be a winning combo there. Yeah. Oh. Zeta Sol? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't say no to revival items, considering my track history with fighting bosses and stuff. Emergency button inside the reactor was activated 34,999,999 hours ago. From this point, there is danger of nano-contamination. Entering the room, please execute a manual scan and confirm safety. After confirming, please reset the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Please wait. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Scan complete. Confirmed. No nano-contamination. You can re-enter the room by resetting the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Oh, alright. That would be in the room I was just in, probably. Come on. Dang it. Dang carriers. Always wanting to ruin my day. You know, I was kind of thinking about this. I wonder if you could say that the sort of Square Enix 2D HD stuff that they've been doing nowadays is sort of like an evolution of this idea. Like this idea of having sort of these 3D backgrounds and these 3D like environments, but have your 2D sprites kind of run around them and have them be sort of the center. So, like, you get, like, this really nice, you know, pixel art, but you also get the 3D environments that allow for a bit of sort of depth and exploration and things like that. Or at least 3D modeling, I guess. I don't know. But I was just kind of thinking about that. So is it this terminal? I guess not. I guess I have to look around for it. That would be my guess. I just have to look around for it, find it, see where it is. Dang. Do. Yeah, I kind of wonder sort of what we're gonna find down here. We seem to be finding a lot of these wells down here. For some reason, I can't seem to take out this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity to maybe use a tent. maybe save a little bit, kind of think about where we're heading. But yeah, I think if we go back... I remember there was this one room that had, like, this terminal-looking thing in it. I just kind of assumed it was nothing, if I'm being honest, but... maybe it's something. What's going on in here? Yeah, it was like this thing over here. No? Reactor internal safety confirmed. Please reset emergency level. Okay, go. Cool. Cool. Presently, emergency level is normal. Good. Now we can go back and... wait, which way am I going? Alright, this is the right way. Because I knew if the end place had a save point, then we're golden. Decreasing pressure, please wait. Oh, should we be worried about that? This floor is completely active. Pressure decreased. I see 2 doors. No matter what, we need a password. Hey, Ellie, is your memories thinking of a password right now? You're, like, not memories? But that's interesting, though. We've seen a few sort of things where it's like... hold on. Blood. Covered in blood. My blood. There was no pain. Just coldness and sadness. Ugh. Ellie. She has been here all by herself for all this time. Blood? It certainly is covered in blood. In this scorching heat. No, maybe it is radiation? Perhaps it is an emergency disinfection system. These marks are evidence that it has been used. Ellie! Oh! Ellie, do not set us on fire. That would be really bad. O vessel for a new soul. May the soul who resideth in you find peace. Oh. No, Ellie. We do not know what could happen. Satan. Who am I? What am I doing? What am I saying? I don't know. Did you just leave Billy hanging out down there? Oh. It's a troll doll. What's going on down here? What the? Yeah. Who are you? Satan. This girl. How did she suddenly change into human form? This girl appears to be an artificial life form created inside the reactor. It's codenamed Shadow. She was probably assembled in the reactor by using that series in this database in the control room. Her body is most likely constructed from autonomic machines on a molecular scale. In other words, a colony of nanomachines. Oh. Hey! I hope you don't mind us checking out your science project. I mean, I'll be taking that nanomachine colony with me, thank you. That is the existence or key factor which God will guide us by to free humanity from its yoke. So, if you don't mind. Bishop. Brother Billy, you're here too. This makes matters simple. I know you'll understand. This nanomachine colony needs to be in the hands of an honorable person. It's destined to be the salvation of humanity. An honorable person? I certainly do not think you are honorable anymore. Eliminating the ethos and any surface-dwelling humans who don't agree with your own will. Yeah, it's generally bad. That's a bad thing. That's a big oof. What is the problem with eliminating those people not fit for salvation? Why, isn't our very faith based on the precept that only the chosen will be saved? There's something very wrong with that. Salvation by faith is something that everyone should have an equal opportunity at attaining. Are you saying that you can save all of humankind? If Krellian uses the nanomachine colony, at least we can save some chosen people. But you don't understand how to utilize this. You can't save anyone. Are you willing to take the responsibility for the loss you will cause humankind? My job is to bring this nanomachine colony back to Krellian. You see, unlike the Ethos, our aim is not the ancient weapons that lay in the city ruins. I don't think we conflict with your interests. No, we can't allow them to take this child. Salvation or not, what are you planning on doing with this girl? I just know your deeds are not honorable. Bishop, I'm sorry to say this, but I cannot be a part of what you are intent on doing. I see that I couldn't make you understand. That it cannot be helped. I don't have the time to convince you further. Please excuse me. I must hurry on ahead. Wait right there. Oh, you're just not gonna do anything? Oh. Who are you two? Sorry to have kept you two ladies waiting. It's time for you to do your job, Elements. Oh. Oh. Hello? Cologne. Seraphita. Buy me as much time as possible. We know, we know. Stop ordering us around already. Hey, Talone, let's hurry up and get this over with so we can get out of here. I don't like dark places. Yeah, right. It's only because it is on Ramses' orders. Jeez, now he's got us protecting this garbage. Ah, I see the character archetypes have arrived. It'll help us if you'd hurry up and lose. Who in heavens are you? We don't have time to waste talking to you. Get out of the way. Well, excuse me, princess. We can't let you go just yet. We really don't care much for Krellian, but if we do a crappy job, it'll make Ramses look bad. Thanks to you fools reviving her, we can get this mission over with sooner than we thought. Yeah, we didn't know how to operate that machinery, so we were so confused. Thanks for, helping us. Do that. Really appreciate it. Oh, Sarah, don't tell them that. Just as I was building things up to make us sound psychologically superior to them. God damn. What? But wait, these are enemies? We're supposed to, Huh, okay. When people do you a kindness, you should always say thank you. That's what Grandma always said. But I'm impressed, Talone. Psychologically superior? Your gin and tonic futon brain cyborg implants sure make you smart. Wait, okay. The gin and tonic futon brain. The gin and tonic. It's gin and... Okay. Oh, that's positronic. Positronic photon brain. Okay. I was a little curious there. Gin and tonic futon? Make me sound like I'm a sleepy drunk. It's already bad enough as it is. Positronic photon brain cyborg. It's bound to get us into trouble with the makers of Star Trek. What? Oh, we can't get in trouble with Star Trek. That's good. The elements are elite fighters. They look harmless, but they're really dangerous. Yeah, probably. I mean... Then even their conversation was planned. No, that's how they are normally. That's what makes them really dangerous. Okay, let's go. So, they're really dangerous, huh? Really dangerous. Alright, well that hit him. That's good. Oh, I don't like that very much. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. That's not good at all. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Ooh, that works. Okay, note to self. Do that. Oh, that's an idea. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey! That's rude. But that definitely worked, I think. At least I hope so. Alright, what else do we got? What else do we got? Block Earth. Move effects. Next Ethereum affects all? $274, very cool. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, she healed from that. Not a fan of that. No. Oh. Okay, that must have been based on the gun I was using. If I was to make a guess. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't... That only worked for the one. Okay, that's fine. Alright. That's good. It's a good avoid. That's not good. Oh, that's fine, actually. Actually, no, that's not great. Actually, you know what? I can use Healing Light instead, because the other two aren't hurt by anything. So yeah, we can just focus on healing himself and use less EP in the process. Yeah, they're not really going down at all, which is a little worrisome. Jeez. Why won't you go down? Alright, cool. Heal yourself. Let's try to live through this. Let's do it. Alright, so her bit is wind. So I wonder if Earth will do. 350, very cool. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, her attack went up, though. That's, not good. Oh, we're not in, like, a terrible place, which is kind of nice. I'm kind of worried about your attacks there. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. That's extremely bad. Something I'm not okay with. Not a fan of that. No, sir. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, we're gonna use our spread hit point heal, because that actually does really well for us. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Do like something. I wish I could remove her buff somehow. That's what I kind of wish I could do right now. Alright, cool. She missed. Very neat. Alright, we're gonna continue using our rock spell thing. Jinrai is gonna keep doing his thing. Hey, we did it! Look at us go! We did it, chat. Wow. We got a bunch of XP. We got a level up. Heck, and everybody was alive by the end of it. Bit drive and ETH drive. Big pog indeed. Seraphita, enough already. We've done the job that was required of us. Let's pull out. Talone, wait for me. Wait up. Yeah, we should probably go. We gotta chase that bishop. Increasing atmospheric pressure. Please wait. Alright, we gotta Meanwhile, our cursed existence bound to the earth. O vessel for a new soul, created to remove that yoke. I just can't hand our child over to you. Wait, what? What? Ah, it's that dumb kid again. See ya. Oh, it's that dumb kid who I think is like Kid Me that's like messed up. Oh. Yeah, where'd he go? Alright, I'm gonna big save. We just fought a boss and won, so I want to make sure I save before I go any further. Have you ever had a moment like that, chat, where like you beat a boss and then you forget to save afterwards and then you like get beat up and you have to fight the boss again? Have you ever had that happen? Yeah, I'm kind of assuming they're going up. Aha! I see. Alright. Let's see how this works. Aha! Oh. Okay, cool. That does work. Interesting. And we get money out of it, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm assuming the game wants us to go up. Because they're trying to escape with the girl. Or the nanomachine colony, or whatever her deal is. Oh, jeez. Ah, it's these things again. Yeah, especially don't like having to deal with these squid things. The shell bell. Though their design is really cool, though. I do give it that. They have a really cool design. Ah! We have avoided your sweep, creature. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if this'll work. No, it did not. No, I don't think that one worked, chat. I don't think... Alright, well that's taken out at least. Oh, very rude. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. We did it. We got an eyeball out of it, too. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I'm assuming we need to get out of here. Like, we're chasing the bishop, who's trying to escape. Is this the way? No, it is not. There's like a hole. Wait, no, that's the way we came in. I did an oops. That's okay. But yeah, that was this is the way we came in. So we just gotta go. We're definitely close. I just gotta find out. Is this it? Is see? Oh yeah, this was it. Of course, I'm just waiting for somebody to tell me, like, Uncle Bandit, you went entirely the opposite direction. Just waiting for it. Knowing my luck. Bishop Stone, wait! Huh. Elements. You're not even as good as they say. Can't even buy me some time. Give it back. Hmm? Give it back. Give it back. Oh. Hey. Faye. Good to see you. Oh. Wait. Who are you? That is mine. Give it back. What do you want? Who are you? To you, it is just a used-up toy. So give it back. It belongs to me. Who are you? At least give us your name. Names do not matter. However, if you insist, id. Oh. Oh, we're fighting him. Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll fight you. Oh dear. Oh, that completely missed. Come on, get him. Get him! Id. But wait, is that Faye, though? I don't remember Faye having a crazy suit like that. That's my only thing. Oh, ooh. Oh dear. Well, that's a problem. I kind of need Billy there. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, well, that didn't do much. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for Ellie's turn to try and bring Billy back. Alright. Yeah, we need Billy, because we need Billy to use his heal-all spell. Or ether, or whatever. Jeez. Oh, you move fast, huh? Yeah, I don't like the position that I'm in. That's just so he can live long enough to... Oh. Oh, cool. That was kind of a waste. Oh, that's also kind of a waste, too. This is really bad. Yeah, we kind of need Billy more than anything. Oh, well. Well. Alright. Let's... See, the problem is that Billy needs to be the one that gets up, because he's the one with the spread healing move. The problem is that he doesn't heal enough from Zeta Sol to withstand a barrage like that, unless he's, like, a bit more prepped for it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's also bad. This is extremely bad. Huh. Okay. I think we're kind of, boned here. Yeah, that did not work out for us. Yeah, yeah, okay. I tried. Okay, I think... I gotta see where this loads me, actually. Before I decide anything. I think, yeah, we're, Okay, we're right near the end of the climb. So that's good. I think what I'm going to do... Well, first off, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... do that. And I'm gonna save. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to pick up that fight next time. But yeah, it seems as though the mysteries only get deeper with this game. What do you think, Chad? Very, very mysterious indeed. Give me like half a second here. Okay. I think we'll raid out to someone. Just need to figure out who it's gonna be. So if y'all give me a quick sec. Okay. I think I know someone who might appreciate a little raid. Hopefully. But yeah. Without further ado, I'm gonna do my thing on my end, and then we are going to roll it over to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned that nanomachine colonies can hide within troll dolls. We learned that gun priests are a very 90s idea that can still be pretty fun. We also learned that that not every organization is what it seems to be, I guess. Sometimes they can just be important for monitoring, like, the entire world or something. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and tip. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates, like playthrough announcements, or just see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it from me. This has been Xenogears, and I hope to see you all next time.